Alright, SPY's gonna have major resistance here at 680. SPY, major resistance, 680. SPY got the bullish pop to the upside as expected. Inflation came out lower than the market expectation. This is bullish for SPY. I told you guys anything under 3% would cause bullishness. So really, as soon as inflation came out, you guys should have known it was bullish. 2.6 to 2.7. I told you guys in yesterday's video we would see a move.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
GameStop holding the line. GameStop holding the line. Yo, GameStop's gonna consolidate pretty much all day today. I said this. AMC unfortunately tracking. AMC unfortunately tracking, coming down to 180. Still consolidating between 180, 185. $40 in the building off the rip. Let's try to make 100 likes today. It's gonna be a shorter stream. I will like now to find out. I always like to help. I always like to help. I would like now to find out. Wake up in the morning, wash my hands, thank God for the men. Wake up in the morning, wash my hands, look in the sky, and thank the man. Oh my God. Happy birthday to Fishy Friend's son. Bro got a 17-year-old? How old is you, bro?
You're crazy.
Bro sent me a super chat on his son's birthday. What a legend. What a freaking legend. Dude, thank you, man. TGL's up 21%. Look, this is a day trader's paradise, dude. Look at this, 20% in just a few minutes. Day trader's paradise, TGL. SMX also moving. SPY meeting resistance at 680. I told everyone who was paying attention 680 would be the top. I also told the Discord that SPY would be bullish. And I told everybody in yesterday's video SPY would be bullish. SPY falling wedge. 2 out of 3 chance to break to the upside. Did break to the upside as expected. SPY falling wedge in play. Perfectly hitting my resistance here at 680. Look how the lines come into play. And look how it's meeting resistance right here. Like and subscribe for the best support and resistance levels. And if you want to learn how to do this yourself, take my class. I have 49 classes left. After all 49 are gone, there will be no more. Unless I work something out or somebody leaves the program. Classes are $499.99 for 10 lessons, access to a classroom Discord, and any additional lessons that come out in the future. I would also like to thank you guys for 16,566 subscribers. We did get more subscribers last night off of yesterday's video. Thank you so much. School. I got a car for graduation. Does that mean I'm privileged? Listen, if you're getting a car given to you, you're privileged. I guess I can never say I was broke. I mean, we weren't rich, but I did get a car on my graduation. All right, SPY dumping back down. SPY dumping back down after hitting 6880 top. SPY coming back to the downside. Guys, this is exactly what I expected, a lower high. Do not get too bullish. We still had bad unemployment data. This is just a drop in the bucket. A temporary bullish move. A band-aid over a bullet wound. This market will still fall. This market will still fall, ladies and gentlemen. SPY has support at 675, though. You musty, dusty motherfucker.
Try hard, go hard.
You musty, dusty looking motherfucker, dog. People that make their bed every day will be more successful. Type a 1 in the chat if you wake up in the morning and make your bed. Do you know that a lot of rich, famous people say that's the #1 thing to do? Make your bed in the morning. It's starting your day with a task completed. It puts you on the trajectory for success. And that is why literally making your bed in the morning is key. Misty Blue makes the bed. Amy drawling. Unfortunately, Amy tracking, guys. Unfortunately, Amy tracking. SPY pulling back should have support around 675. Are you not entertained? Inflation came out lower than market expectations. Spy should get support off of 675. Yo, what is with you guys lately? What is with you guys lately? You can't say that nowadays. If you say playing hard to get nowadays, someone will say you're sexually harassing. Yeah, so if a girl plays hard to get nowadays, bro, you gotta just leave her alone, because next thing you know, you're getting charged with sexual harassment and your whole career's over. Yeah. So even if she shows any sign of not being interested, you leave that bitch instantly. You can't play that nowadays. What is with you guys lately? Every single day for the past 3 days, as soon as I turn on the computer, we get super chats. What is with you guys? You guys are out of control. Every single day for the past 3 days, as soon as I turned on live stream super chat. What the freak? Spy RSI oversold. Spy should have support around 675. Who played calls? Did anyone play calls this morning? Get a bag. Bro, we instantly have like 50 likes. Wait, I don't even know if I could say that word on YouTube. I should have said SA'd. Damn it. I might get, this is gonna get downgraded. The stream's gonna get downgraded. I gotta be advertiser friendly to get more money. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Keep it PG? No, keep it GG. Sunny GG. It's time to go hard. For everyone in your life that ever doubted you. Anyone in your life told you you couldn't make it. Told you you couldn't do something. It's time to go hard. It's time to show everybody what you're made of. Time to live your dreams. Life is too short. It's time to make the best of what we got. Nothing can stop us. Falling wedge in play. We had the false break to the upside. That means we had a false break to the downside, but the falling wedge still played out. Yeah. Listen, technicals will tell you what's gonna happen way before the news does, baby. This is why SPY pulled back yesterday. Unemployment still came out hot. So listen, the reason why they had to do inflation low, like they had to cook the books, because if inflation came out even at 3%, that's going to be more proof of stagflation. So they had to cook the books. We had to have a good inflation report or it was everything was over. The market would have literally collapsed. But we do have the Bank of Japan interest rate decision coming up here soon. Don't forget about it. I don't know why this is down here and this is up here. This month over month didn't come out, only year over year. Where's month over month? Did we just not get that data? Did we just not get it? But that's year over year. That's year over year, that month over month. This is saying September 3%. We didn't get anything for. We didn't get anything for month over month. They just told us year over year. That's weird. Probably because month over month's really bad. Very next super chat gets an ultra combo sound effect. I'm gonna be using that a lot. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be using that and Mario sound effects a lot. Bring back the 90s. Tilray is up another 11%. Tilray up another 11%. TGL up 22%. BTC 85K right now. Consolidating. Everyone's all confused about Bitcoin. They don't know what's going on, and the DZ fam knows exactly what's happening. Everybody's confused about Bitcoin right now. We know exactly what's happening. The good old days indeed, brother. If GameStop holds these key levels, bro, we're gonna see GameStop possibly explode as early as tomorrow. I knew today would be a consolidation day for GameStop. So we're gonna consolidate and maybe push up tomorrow. We need to break 2315. 2315 is a major level. If we break and hold 2315, we moon. 25, 27 maybe even. SPY is getting a bounce off 675 as expected, guys. SPY is bouncing off 675 as expected. We're crushing it today. We're out of control. Easy fam to the moon. Everybody turn up. We already have 70 people in the building. Turn the fuck up right now. We have 70 people in the building. Turn up right now. Sister Super! Sister Super! Sister Super! Fishy friends with another one.
I am trying to stack more chips than NVDA.
Happy birthday to Fishy Friend's son. Happy birthday to Fishy Friend's son.
Wishing a happy birthday to my son Bubba. 17 you'll love you boy.
Dude, thank you for the double supers today. If you want to show your support for the channel for absolutely free, just hit the like button and subscribe and watch all my videos. Watching my videos is a great way to help support for free. Sir Supreme. Kai Supreme got the 2 crown. Fishy Friend got the 1st crown. Dude, I keep seeing shit out the corner of my eye that's not there. Am I going insane? Yo, we built this kingdom, guys. We have our own kingdom here. We built this. We built this, guys. We built this together. The kingdom of DZ fam. The kingdom of the fam.
You're 14. You got another one.
Plug. I'm the stock plug. I'm the stock plug. Literally brick by brick, bro. No way. We just got a new subscriber, dude. This is unreal. The growth of lately has been unreal. The growth lately has been unreal. Welcome to the family. 16,567 subscribers. The growth has been unreal. Everybody in the Discord's like, I'll wait for the live stream to start trading. I'm sorry I didn't get on sooner, guys. Yeah, some people do thrive in the spotlight. We're just made for this shit. I entered a jiu-jitsu tournament to prove it doesn't work. We the apes start this kingdom. Dude, I keep seeing shit out the corner of my eye. I'm going crazy, bro. Oh my God. Who is that handsome lad on the thumbnail? Spy getting a bounce off of 675, guys. It's gonna head back towards 678.50. I don't know if we can go all the way back to 680. We'll see here in a second. 680 is going to be major resistance. I don't know if we can break it, I should say. We might go back to 680, but I don't know if we can break it. Notice how meme stocks are red while SPY is green. GameStop's just consolidating. Amy's tracking perfectly. The white dotted line is my prediction for AMC. Nice day for the Mary Jane stocks. Let's check out YCBD. See how that one's doing. This one, CGC is up. CGC is up. This one has crazy bearish divergence though. Be careful on this one, guys. Like I said, it's gonna pop to the upside one more time, but this thing's gonna top out, not financial advice. SNDL also up. GRWG also up. These are all Mary Jane stocks. We talked about this as early as... When did we talk about this? We talked about it before everyone, December 12th. So if you follow my channel, you can get this information before it happens. And we talked about these stocks, and I talked about them in the videos. I'm covering other plays. Now you can, this is the best channel because now, not only can you find out about AMC and GME in great detail, but you can find other plays that nobody's talking about. Mary Jane stocks, SMX, TGL, shit nobody's talking about. We got the plays, we got the business, we got the TA. Like and subscribe for what's going to be one of the best stock and crypto channels that ever existed. Join now before it's too late. Because by the time another 5 years passes, I'm gonna be huge. And you wanna be in this thing now. the outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as Spy. The OG gang. The BBW. What? Look at the BBW indicator. What the heck? The BBW indicator. Today's probably gonna be a kind of a chill stream, guys. I have been trying to be more entertaining and more just better streamer. I've been trying. All right, TGL. TGL might get a pop 3 upside. TGL might get a pop to the upside. Some of these people comments don't make no sense. This guy said I'm still out here pumping BS. I'm the only one who tells the truth. Yes, we could start a macro uptrend. That's correct. Remember, for 25 months? Holy smokes. Legendary.
Games to
Remember, for 25 months. Let's go. Thank you. Can't wait to quit my 9 to 5. Does your boss know you talk like that? I built this empire with you. Inflation. I don't know why we didn't get month over month. Yeah, that's all we need to worry about. Inflation. What is oh, we have Bank of Japan coming out at 10 p.m. We're gonna find out if the Bank of Japan is raising rates or not. Dude, Japan had 0. Oh my God. What? Look at Japan's interest rates. From 2016 all the way to 2024, they had nothing. They're gonna have their market's gonna tank. I want to see what the Japan stock market looks like. What is their top index? The Nike 225. JP 225? Is that the top index? 49,000. That must be yuan or something. $50,000 is insane. So just for the average person, they have to get 50,000 won or whatever they use just to get one share. What up, High Energy? What's good with you, bro? Yen, okay. What the f was I saying? Yuan, whatever? Where did I get that from? This thing's been mostly flat, though. This thing's been mostly flat for years. This can't be it. This thing's been flat for years. Oh, okay. Dude, their market sucks. Their shit's been in like a bear market forever. It just now got out of the bear market. Okay, for the last 5 years, it has been going up. Okay. But that's because they had negative interest rates. It was literally negative interest rates. Free money for businesses and government. I'm pretty sure Japan does not use yen. I'm pretty sure Japan doesn't use yen. Oh, it is called yen. You are correct, sir. The currency of Japan is Japanese yen, symbolized by Y with 2 slashes in it, or this symbol in Japanese. How the hell would you write that? That's so well, it's not that complicated. Actually, I probably have much cleaner handwriting if I wrote in Japanese. EN. Denominations: 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. What the hell? And there's a coin for 1, 5, 10, 50, 100, and 500. What? They have a single coin that is a 500 yen coin. Let me see what that looks like. Is it really that big? Is it really that big? That joint is husky. You hand that to somebody, you feel like you're handing something for real. It's made out of copper, nickel. Centered in nickel brass outer ring, 75% copper. So it does have some value. It does have some value, guys. It's actually made out of real precious metals. Well, not precious metals. The only one precious is copper. Nickel and brass are common. Very interesting. Little side quest right there. We're learning about Japan. Increasing our knowledge. Little side quest. Keeping it real. Hope you sold CGC. It's tanking. Oh man, we literally just talked about that. We literally just talked about how this stock's gonna pull back. Wow. Hopefully you guys listened. Bearish divergence playing out right now. Bearish divergence playing out right freaking now. Hopefully you guys listened. Crazy topping tail candle right here. Gravestone Doji 4-hour time frame CGC. If open does not come back inside this wedge, it's going to be a problem. Open cannot lose 625. If open loses 625 support, it's a big problem. Dumpage and pumpage. You made 4K? Good job, brother. Get the bag. We got the plays on plays on plays here. The heck? If you guys want to support for free, just like and subscribe. Just like and subscribe. Todd, this stock's gonna go back up. TMC is gonna go back up. TMC is gonna go back up, bro. I don't know if you're still in it, but I just remember you talked about it. TMC is a really good stock, dude. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. I just know about what the charts say. And this stock is about to go up even more, dude. Hopefully you're listening, bro. TMC is about to go up even more. Oriental culture. Guys, Finger is still tracking with macro prediction. Finger also looks rather bullish as well. Shit, I need to make 4K. I'm actually leaving the state soon. Oh my god. Damn, I got a lot of shit coming up, man. This shit's crazy. Oh, sorry guys, LUMN looks a little bit bearish. LUMN looks a little bit bearish. Not sure who's in that one, but it looks like it might come down a little bit, guys. LUMN. And it made a nasty move from $3 all the way to $11. That's a 250% gain. But it looks like it might get bearish. If it loses 750, that's a problem. LUMN. I know this is relative to the stance you're taking. I thought he said substance. You want to sell 45 days before expiration on a 6-month out contract. About 30 to 90 seconds. Yeah, especially if you have a 0 DTE. You want to sell it right away. Amy's tracking. She's done, bruh. Yo, SPY could just end up dumping if we get Japan rate hikes. This is like a bull. This could be a bull trap. This could literally be a bull trap. This could be a bull trap on SPY, guys. People keep saying crypto's gonna dump, but I don't fucking think, bro. I'm staying with my predictions. If it dumps, it will go to like 82, 80K. Maybe 75K. All the people, there's too many people selling. Crypto's already flushed. Anybody who's gonna sell, sold. Crypto would literally have to like
TGL head and shoulders, SPY's
tank
upside target
in order to flush more people out. Yo, Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece. SPY could probably go back for 680, but this is gonna top soon. TGL has a possible chance to push to the upside. As long as it stays above 689. But it is not a head and shoulders, absolutely not. If you guys do want to learn how to find the patterns, you can take my class. 49 of them left. I show you how to find the patterns, identify them, use trend lines, set up trades, find price targets, read charts, show you what to look for. Should save you a lot of money. Between the Discord, the stream, and the classes, if you do some of these things, or all of them, you should be straight. GameStop is holding the line, guys. GameStop is holding the line. We want to see GameStop stay above 22.68. If this is possible, GameStop could make a decent move here. AMC should find support, bro. This is what I have for Amy. I never just change my predictions unless something crazy happens. My prediction is my prediction until it's not. Find out in the next episode of DZ. Will Amy dump? Will TGL bump to the moon? Will Spy make a bull trap? Find out on the next episode of DZ. Did I have a good announcer class? Or did I have a good announcer voice? Bro, unfortunately the class is $499.99. It's on YouTube. The class can be viewed on YouTube, but you can only see it once you make payment. It's actually on my channel. Yo, in Japan, they're literally taxing you more if you're single because they want people to have kids. That's crazy. So in Japan, you literally can't afford to be single. All right, GameStop is starting to pick up a little bit here. I am interested to see if GameStop can break 23.15 today. Ladies and gentlemen, if GameStop breaks 23.15 today, it could get boosted. I think SPYs might be about done, guys. SPY might be about done. Bearish momentum's coming back. I would get out of calls ASAP. TGL needs to hold 689 to be bullish. GameStop looks like it might break 23.15 today. Let's get back above 23 and see what happens. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat, bro. Legend. Bro, stay throwing two pieces. Thank you, Danny.
TGL head and shoulders, SPY's upside target.
Bank of Japan interest rate decision. We find out soon. This is why I said SPY could only go to 670, 850. This is why I said that. Shit looks bearish. 670, 850, I said. I don't know if we can go back to 680. And if we go to 680, we'll probably hit our head on resistance. Another super? All right, now we're getting crazy. We got Crown Thieves in the chat. You guys are nuts, bro. Thank you for the support, dude.
Nah, nobody steals my two-piece crown.
Dude, thank you for the freaking two-piece Freddy's Gym. Our friends from Canada. Wait, we have 90 people in the building right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 90 in the building. Turn up. Turn up. 62 likes. Can we get 100? SPY is struggling, guys. I'm telling you. I sold 5 Solanas for 500 shares of AMC at 182. Bro, you're wildin'. You are wildin', bro. Yo, if you guys want to help me even more, please follow my second channel, DataZero Gaming. Please follow my second channel. Yo, when you Google DataZero, I'm all that comes up. I'm so happy. I am so happy, dude. Look, everything. As soon as you enter DataZero, I come up. Wait, is this still alive? I'm the top thing on DataZero. I'm the #1 thing that comes up. Yo, we just got another super chat. DataZero refers to several evolving technical in cybersecurity, marketing, and data management. Yo, thank you for the 2-piece. You're a legend, bro. Without people like you, the channel would not exist.
God gave us the gift of giving, and
please
it's powerful.
follow my second channel, DataZero Gaming. I'll post the link right now. We need to get 500 subscribers so I can get monetized.
JK, really?
2-piece. God is great, bro. God is good. Thank you for the 2-piecer.
God gave us the gift of giving, and it's powerful.
I really want to see if GameStop can get back over $23. Remember when I got mad and then it was like I had a blank screen but still 80 people were watching? That's when I realized I was super blessed.
Fancy going crazy, boy.
Spy is pushing towards 680, but 680's major resistance, guys.
Fancy going crazy, boy. Yo, 14, you got another one.
Spy is pushing towards the 680, but is major resistance. We got bands tightening up though. We could see a pop. Is bullish momentum building? Let's see this 10-minute MACD. If 10-minute MACD goes green, I can change my tune. We could go bullish. Someone bought 5 trillion? That's not even a real number of shares, bro. You can't even buy that many shares. Okay, people think I don't know that Bitcoin was created by the government. I know that already. That's also why it's gonna go to $1 million. Duh. It's the safest bet you can bet on. Alright, we just hit 70 likes. We just hit 70 likes, y'all. Inflation data drop pump SPY. GME holds the line. "10 minutes curling up, man. This thing's looking crazy." This thing's looking crazy, dude. Damn, Amy going to the abyss. Amy really going to $1.45, like I said. This is crazy. I know yes voters are super mad right now. Especially if they seen my post. Because I literally said Amy would go to $1.45. It's pennies. I know yes voters are pissed. I know deep down they're mad. They're mad I was right. I know it. That's why none of them answered back to my comments when I commented back. Because I commented back to some of these comments and they didn't say nothing. The second tweet I posted out about me saying the $1.45, that John picked up some traction. I wanted to be wrong, obviously. I'm holding shares. I would have loved, like, for me to just miss a whole... Like, the reason why I don't miss predictions is because I pay attention. I would have loved for there have been some information that I just didn't understand or didn't know and just be totally wrong about all of this. But unfortunately, there's too much with the stock market that I know, bro. It's supply and demand. It's simple. It's not rocket science. There's no mental gymnastics you can do that would allow 550 million new shares to be bullish. There's no lie you can tell yourself and truly believe that 550 million shares would be bullish. Therefore, when you voted yes for 550 million shares, you voted for the price to go down. Now, a lot of people are saying the vote is rigged. That is true, yes. The vote is rigged because of institutional ownership. But if retail was on a united front, this is why it's important. If retail was on a united front, then Adam Aaron wouldn't be so bold to pull these moves because he knows every single person, or like 95% of the people. We're almost there. There's still a very loud like 20 to 30% that still trust Adam Aaron and believe what he says. They are out there. But the thing is, if we all were united, he wouldn't be pulling this crap. It's saying AMC has 986 million working capital deficit. What? That shit had movement. Michael Berry 2.0, 100% convinced of the bottom. Meme stocks pumping. Send this to infinity. They ain't pumping and dumping crypto for funsies. He's selling AMC and GameStop. Why isn't this stuff showing up on mine? I have to be careful. I might have to get right off of this. 15-minute price action prior to shareholder meeting. No, this is not dilution. This is algorithms being allowed to control the price. Well, they're not dumping shares. We know that. It's not. There are algorithms, yes, but it's people giving up. It's people giving up. And it's also people knowing that they're going to sell more shares. They know for sure now. So 15 minutes, or right as soon as the shareholder meeting took place and everybody got their answer, they knew that the shares, the stock would be. This is crazy. I mean, look at this. Look at this chart. They bled it for everything it had. This is the crime of the century, guys. This is the crime of a century. This is the crime of the century, guys. You've never seen anything like this. You have never seen anything like this in your entire life, and you never will again. The way it just exploded and just bled and bled and bled and bled, then reverse split. That was the big kill shot. And now this is the final nail in the coffin, unfortunately, guys. But no matter what, I'll be holding my shares until they do go to zero. With all of you guys. And if you don't hold, I don't care, man. Sell. You got to do what's best for you and your family, man. I'm only holding because I told you guys I'm going to hold. So unless something crazy happens, like the amount of money that's left is so minimal. I'm not trying to sound rich or anything like that. It went from I'm down about 80, 90%. So it went from something that I would consider money that could help me to basically something that would only help, you know, like pay a bill or something. So Yeah, anyways. Zero or Moas. Zero or Moas. But I don't suggest anyone do that. That's insanity. I want everyone to know that. I will zero or Moas out with everyone. But I want everyone to know. I want to be the voice of reason. That zero or Moas is insanity. Okay? It's all fun and games. Going up here on the live stream and screaming zero or Moas. Diamond hands. But when people start getting hurt and start losing things, I can't be responsible for that. And as somebody that's on YouTube, that people listen to, a quote unquote influencer, I have an obligation to tell you guys, hey, yes, I'm down for what's happening, but I'm telling you guys that it's not the best course of action, and that's what I truly believe. If you have money left in your shares, it might be time to think about letting it go and moving on. There's so many other plays. There's so many other opportunities out here. And I've always said from day one, we just got another super chat. What the freak? Small account challenge for 2026. Yo, that might be the idea. That might be the move. That might be the move.
Small account challenge for 2026. Let's go.
Bro, thank you for the 2-piecer, bro. Holding down the number 2 crown. There's so many other plays, guys, so get the bag, man. And I'm telling you, life is going to get harder and harder and harder. Things are going to get more and more and more expensive. Inflation has been the trend our whole entire lives. And it's going to continue to be the trend. You see how SPY is rejecting? This is what I was talking about. Be careful, guys. I don't trust this. This could be a bull trap. This could be a bull trap. Yes, we got the falling wedge breakout. Yes, inflation came out, but unemployment still came out hot. Let's not get amnesia like we forgot unemployment came out hot just a couple days ago. Oh my God. Why are you guys doing this? Why are you guys being so generous? Brain Splatter 420 just gave out a 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Without you, the stream would be gone. Without all of your guys' collective help. And guess who just got a free membership? Freddy's Gym just got a free membership. I repeat, Freddy's Gym just got a free membership from the Splatter 420. Let's go. We now have 5 brand new members. 74 likes. Yeah, 74 likes in this bitch, y'all. Yo, tell me why. Someone said there's too much bass in my voice. Can a man have enough bass in his voice? And this is my fake voice anyways. I told you guys if I use my real voice, it would never work. You guys want to hear my real voice, bro? This is my fake voice that I use to be socially acceptable. That's why my voice changes tone so much. Because my real voice is like, hold on, I'll show you. So my real voice is like this. Like, no cap. Like, this is how I really talk. So, like, I can't even use this voice. People won't. This. How could I be a YouTuber with the real voice? You feel me? It's too crazy. I got that baritone. But yeah, man, this is my real voice. Spy. Should I use the real voice or the fake voice, y'all? Yo, Spy is looking weak, bro. Look at the RSI. Look at this. It's not looking good. That's why I said I don't think we're going to be able to get above 680. 680 is a problem. This is a bull trap, I think, guys. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Funny, he wants you to sell while he's holding. No, I don't want you guys to do anything. I want you guys to do what you want to do. I don't want you to listen to me. And this is what people need to understand very, very clearly. I want you to do you. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to another YouTuber. Don't listen to Adam Aaron. Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. Just soak up information and make the best informed decision that you can. Listen to everyone, take in all the information, but then come to your own informed decision. I'm not telling you to listen to me. I'm not telling you to listen to another YouTuber. I'm not telling you to listen to, it doesn't matter, put any name. I'm telling you to do you. Bro is pissed. He said lost 18 bands. AA and his family can go rot. He said the man and his family. He said not only the man himself, but for what he has done, his family as well can go to hell. My God. Hey, Adam Aaron, this is what you have out here, though. If I was you, Adam Aaron, if you're hearing this, I would be scared. I would literally, and I'm not threatening you. I'm just telling you, there's a lot of people out here that lost a lot of money, and they blame you. So if I was you, Adam, if you're hearing this, I would stop posting on Twitter and start like trying to appease these people, bro. Like, listen, I'm gonna give you free popcorn every time you come to AMC, brother. If you have AMC shares, you get free popcorn and slushies. That is the least you can do, bro. Bro, if I was Adam Aaron, I would literally go on Twitter right now and say every single shareholder, bro, all you have to do is come to me. You go to the counter, you show that you got shares on a phone with an account with your name on it. Boom, you're in there. We'll have some way to log it online. We'll give you a little card in the mail. Yo, the thing is, guys, this is so much bigger than AMC. They're squeezing retail right now. Insurance premiums going through the roof. Inflation, they say inflation's coming down, but have you noticed inflation coming down? Nope. Prices still stay up. Prices have been up. Maybe gas came down a tiny bit. I don't even look at the price of gas anymore. I don't even look at the price of gas. I just pay. This is crazy. I put a certain amount in, whatever that amount gets me, it gets me. I don't even look at the price. Well, I haven't looked at the price of gas in a minute. What is the price of gas, bro? says gas in my area is hovering around $2.80 to $3.40, fluctuating daily, with recent trends showing prices slightly lower than the national average, but increasing over the past year. $2.89 to $3.30. I don't even know how you guys afford super chats. Anyone sending a super chat is absolutely rich. Also, you're a freaking dude. You guys are blessings. You are blessings. That's all I can say. Thank you guys. You could send your super chats to anyone, anywhere. You could spend your time anyone, anywhere. You choose to be here, bro. Yo, for every single person listening right now, thank you so much for being here. There is 85 beautiful souls in the building right now. And we got chats flying. What is going on? Let's go, fishy friends, with another one.
At least dinner and a movie before you fuck us.
Well, they're just racking up now. 2 pieces are flying. Fishy friends, #1 crown, holding it down. Headed towards $5 a gallon here in Cali. California is crazy. Yeah, California. Oh my God. The madness. J Carr, out of the blue for no reason. 2-piece. Let's go. Let's go, dude. No rhyme or reason, just 2-piece. People are getting squeezed now, though, bro. Insurance premiums are going up. Inflation. We got... What else recently happened? There's a lot of stuff. Everything's costing more. Christmas time. 3, 4. Trump is doing what? Making meme coins? Nah, bro. I would, dude, if AMC starts going up, my channel could boom. I wish it would, bro. Or if it could just squeeze randomly. I don't see nothing, though, bro. I'm looking at cost to borrow. I'm looking at short interest. Everything's down. Except for the dark pool. The short interest is only at 9.5%. The FTDs are not crazy like they used to be. I think we can go up, but it's gonna just be like $2, bro. I'll watch it day by day, and I'll be able to tell as the price action flows. I'll be able to tell what happens next. So if there's a chance, I will let you guys know. If there's a chance that AMC will rally, I will let you know. But right now, we're going to continue to go down a little bit more and probably trend sideways. I do think the bottom comes soon here. We are really oversold. I mean, this is crazy, guys. Look what literally happened. I called the one green week that we had. Look at this. I want you guys to see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red weeks in a row, remember? Then I called for this one green week and it ran 11%. Remember, I was like, guys, it's been 7 red weeks in a row. I'm going to call the green week. Green week, we got it. 11%, 11 and a quarter, 11.36 to be exact, 11.36. Then we had red week, red week, red week. It's been nothing but red. RSI is finally getting oversold on the weekly time frame. Literally, I would say this is when I would start saying things could start popping off, but they have 550 million shares, which they can now sell. That's the problem. ADA is pretty cheap, and I have a ton of Cardano ADA, but the thing is, these altcoins are like, people are starting to be scared that these altcoins have no value. There's this thing going on in crypto right now where a lot of people are scared about altcoins in the altcoin market. And for good reason. A lot of these markets are made by market makers. There's not a bunch of retail trading these coins. Like, there's not a bunch of people on crypto just trading constantly. And then there's so many different coins. That's why the crypto market has to consolidate, or it's Bitcoin and everything and the bigger coins will be fine. But I'm telling you, all of this bullshit, half of this shit has to go. And all of this stupid meme coin shit has to go. Meme coins gotta go. Pump.fun, dumb shit like that gotta go. Pepe, all of this dumb shit gotta go. Maybe like 1 or 2 might last. But I'm telling you guys, half of the crypto market is worthless. Like, there's only like 5 real coins. And then the rest is just trash. Wait, Burry tweeted? Why does he call himself Cassandra? Where's does anyone have the GME, DD? Is there more GME, DD? All right, I gotta be careful when I'm scrolling on X because just crazy shit pops up on here. I wanna scroll on it to show you guys some of the stuff, but they're holding, man. Screw it now. Screw it, bro. Screw it, bro. We ain't got no choice, some of us, bro. Your stock better go up, dude, on Avatar. Avatar better make AMC go up. This is the worst CEO we ever seen, though, in our lives. This is a horrible example of a CEO. He's literally robbing. Dude, he's taking so much management fees. Bro, this guy should be fired immediately. How he's still CEO, I don't know. I have a shit ton of Cardano ADA, by the way, guys. I don't want ADA to go down or XRP or Ethereum or any of this shit to go down. I'm super bullish on Bitcoin. I'm mega bullish on Bitcoin. Dude, remember I tried to stream the Jake Paul fight? Do you guys remember that? I tried to stream the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight, but it got taken down immediately. Do you guys remember that shit? Yo. We had so many people though fast. Yo, Jake Paul, if he doesn't get smacked, we know it's fake, dude. Come on. If Jake Paul doesn't get absolutely trashed, we know it's fake. Yeah, Spy's bearish, man. Look at it. We're at 77 like a Rooney's. Bro, Jake Paul is gonna get smacked, bro. There's no way. I'm gonna stream the Jake Paul fight again. It's like, that shit will get my channel deleted. I don't even know why I tried to do that. I saw other people streaming it. That's why.
JD.
Spy might be a bull trap. All right, we're gonna see how we react here. If we reject from this trend line though, that's very bad sign. That's a lower high. Yeah, we know. Mary Jane, which means you can't criminal. It's gonna be decriminalized basically. They want. Honestly though, I would tell you guys to not do anything if you can. Trump signs executive order that would reclassify marijuana as a less dangerous drug. Well, it's less dangerous than some drugs that are out there right now, for sure. The thing is, it would classify as the same things as ketamine. It would be a Schedule 3 like ketamine and anabolic steroids.
You made this?
So it'd be like the same thing as ketamine and steroids. And they use ketamine, which is crazy that they use ketamine. It's also the same as LSD, by the way. Oh no, this would move marijuana away from the classification of a Schedule 1 drug alongside heroin, LSD, cannabis. Would instead be Scheduled 3 like ketamine and some anabolic steroids. So the Mary J would be like some steroids, guys, some anabolic. Tilray and shit about to see some movement.
Try hard.
All right. Damn, GameStop might lose key support of 2268. Spy's pulling back. Spy's rejecting from support as well. Taking Mary J. Schedule 3. Drug details below. This happened on Thursday. I'm gonna fix that. Don't like it yet. Don't like it. Someone already liked it. Oh my God. G's, bro. I love it. Straight G's. I tagged Tilray and YCBD. Spice it up a little bit. Give it some more exposure. There we go. Boom. I made it again. Someone like it back up. Two likes instantly and a retweet. What? What the heck? What is this? How did I make my tab like that? Your boy moves the computer fast, huh? Trump signed the 420. We did talk about this as early as December 12th. And they started seeing gains this trading session. I think that was Friday's trading session, last Friday's. They started seeing gains. So we were on that, and we're gonna be on the next thing too. Anything that comes out that will make bullish for stocks, we're gonna be on that shit. Anything that comes out, we're gonna be on that shit. We're gonna have the plays. You understand? Between all of us combined and looking for the news, we should have all the plays. I often find things in the Discord as well. And guys, if you're in the Discord, feel free to post plays in the Discord. Post news, post information. Peter77, what up? Perez, what up? If you guys want to support for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Shout out Jay Carr, Fishy Friends, Blaine Spatter, Freddy's Gym, Danny Lamb, Can't Wait, to quit my 9 to 5. Let's go. 5 brand new members today. 81 likes, ladies and gentlemen. 81 likes. SPY sitting at 677.01 right now. Has major resistance at 677.62. Can it get back above? AMC 179. We just got a freaking another super chat. What is happening? This is madness. 100? Are you sure it's 150% short?
150%
I know
short.
COS has had crazy short before, but are you sure it's 150% right now? Thank you for the super, brother. So I know this thing had crazy short squeezes before. It had the last one when AMC and GME started running in 2024. Oh wait, this was 2025. No, it's 2024 when AMC and GME started running too. It made a nice 600, 700% move. I don't see anything crazy that just stands out to me. I do like how it rallied up here and consolidated, but I don't see anything that stands out. You do have some decent momentum building here though. You guys can see that. I would say it would do something like this. So it'll probably come down a little bit more to like 425, 450, and then end up rallying up towards 525, 535. I would say this is going to be macro bullish, micro bearish. A little bit more downside on the short term. You can clearly see RSI starting to trend up, price trend down. That's actually on a daily time frame. RSI starting to trend up, price starting to trend down. I would say it would do something like this. Thank you for the 2-piece. Sick. We was on that. We was on that. We was on that. The Mary J stocks, we was on that. All right, TGL needs to hold this. It's rejecting, but that's okay. It looks like it's trying to build a trend change here where it could start to trend up instead of down. It had this huge move to the upside here. It ran tradable 800%. It was mostly after hours. There was 1,000%, 1,400, but you could have traded any of this. And that's a good 800% move right there. 700 to 800% move. Massive gains. Massive gains. Look at the RSI just trending up. This thing's gonna move again, I think. It's just super risky, guys, so don't get into TGL. Small money. I think it can move up back to like 10, 15 bucks. It's definitely gonna go back for 10 bucks, I think. Not financial advice. SMX went absolutely berserk. Andrew called it out, and then Andrew called it out, showed me the stock, then I said this stock isn't done, and I called out a move right here. You can see the white dotted line right there, and I said this stock's gonna go up. After I called it out, it ran another 800%, and then I also called out another move on SMX right here, where it ran oh no, the falling wedge. The falling wedge. So on the peaks that you could have traded, it was like, oh my God. Oh no, it was 160%, 150%. Yeah, so 100 to 150% gains. Falling wedge, SMX. Now, I will tell you what, if Kaz gets a crazy short squeeze and squeezes 150% short interest, that would be insane, bro. $157%, yes. If that all gets squeezed, dude, that would be insanity. What's the cost to borrow? Someone find out KOS cost to borrow. If cost to borrow is high, then you have something to be excited about. KOS cost to borrow, guys. SPY is losing momentum. Could have a bearish close here. We're about a half hour to a power hour. GameStop bouncing off of 2268 support. We are now at 82 likes. Tilray up 3% on the day. TGL up 12% on the day. SMX up 7% on the day. SPY hitting 677.04. Are you guys bullish or bearish on SPY? SPY's turning around a little bit. We need to see if it can hold 677.62. If it can hold 677.62, we're talking. Maybe we, could push up towards 680, but I don't like what I'm seeing. We just got a lower high. 10-minute MACD's red. 15-minute MACD's red. This could be a bull trap. Be careful. The only reason SPY pumped was because low inflation. And the inflation was like not even, I mean, it's okay, but we all know the numbers are cooked. Yeah, we got rate cuts. Possible rate hikes, I mean. Bank of Japan. We don't know till 10 p.m. If everybody's expecting a sell-off, though, that's not what's going to happen. Like, if everyone's expecting it to sell off, I'm telling you right now, that's not what's going to happen. Because that's all I've heard everyone say. Carry trade, it's going to dump. Carry trade, it's going to dump. If everyone thinks it's going to dump because of this thing, it's not. It never does what everyone thinks. It always does what the majority of people, the opposite of what the majority of people think. Rarely does the market ever do what everyone is screaming. Like back in 2021 when they were like Bitcoin 100K, Bitcoin 100K. Bitcoin would hit 100K, but it wouldn't be in 2021. That's the one thing that bothers me about it all. It's like everyone's saying the same thing. So I normally don't like when that happens. That's the one thing that's bothering me. This could definitely be a bull trap, though. I'm not convinced at all. Not convinced at all. You got to show me something more than this. You got to show me something more than this, SPY. Still blue medium line. This is a big falling wedge. I mean, we could see... Everyone thinks it's going to dump. We could see something opposite. Japan pushed this down the road. They kicked the can down the road. Damn, we got 4 likes and 2 retweets. Holy smoke-a-roonies. This is exactly what I said would happen. We'll come up and we'll make a lower high and possibly continue down. I'm still a little on the fence on exactly what's going to happen. So I don't want to... And this is going to be another hard video. Yesterday I knew we were going to pump because of the falling wedge. But there's this gap fill to the downside. I need to see today's close, but I'm probably going to be bearish. I don't know, though. Look at this. This macro looks good. 1 hour looks good. We're still above blue medium line. You know, even if we came all the way down to 674.97, we're still bullish. So ultimately, I might have to lean bullish if we close like up here above 675. I'm gonna have to lean bullish, even with the carry trade, and it will probably like confuse everyone. And it might be one of those things where I either call it really right or really wrong. But there has been times where everyone was confused and I said something was going to happen and it happened. And everyone's like, I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. And I'm just like, no, it does make sense. This is why. There has been a lot of times like that. And this might be one of those. Like, I'll call bullish, everyone's saying carry trade dump, and then tomorrow we pump. I'm just saying hypothetical, and then everyone will be like, I don't understand it. We won't know till 10 p.m. though. That's the really crazy part. Jaden is calling the bottom for Amy. RSI is pretty low. Volume has been really high. That's the crazy part. It's not like the volume has just been dead. The volume's been like, here's 30 mil, 24 mil, 19 mil, 19 mil. The volume has been up. And then AMC's been getting crazy dark pool volume. So on top of that 19 mil, there's an additional 13 million shares that were traded. 69% of the trades were in the dark pool. AMC just has really, really, really bad fundamentals. That's the problem. Like, it's sitting on a shit ton of debt. The problem with AMC is like it's sitting on a shit ton of debt. Adam Aaron is like the worst CEO ever for real. It's not even like objective. Like, Adam Aaron is literally the worst CEO. He's just like leeching off the company, and the board is leeching off the company. They just sit on the board. They don't really do much work, and they get paid huge management fees. They get paid a ton of shares. They sell shares. Like, they're just scummy people. Just scumbags. And I'm not saying Ryan Cohen is some angel or some goody two-shoes Boy Scout. Believing in any of these people will get you burned. But as far as actions speaking louder than words, Ryan Cohen has showed he's given out the warrants, which he doesn't take money. He's bought shares. He doesn't take management fees. And the board, he wiped all that shit out. They don't take management fees like that. And they buy shares. Adam Aaron sells shares. So Adam Aaron is literally the worst CEO ever. We could, if we just had someone better in there, that alone could help the company so much. But we literally have the worst CEO. We have the best community. We have the best people. The smartest, the most vibrant, the greatest people are the apes. I've never met a more cool group of people. Like, the ape community is crazy. Just things got ruined from Adam Aaron, and like, why would you do a reverse split? What was the point of that? What was the point of the reverse split except to help the shorts? Adam Aaron can't explain that. Adam Aaron literally said, I have the clip. He went on Trades and did an interview on Trades, and he said, I will never reverse split the stock or stock split, he said. He said he'll never do either of those. He did both of those things. So if a man looks you in the eye and says, I will never do this, and then turns around and does it, from that point on, you can no longer trust that man. If he's able to look you in the eye and tell you he's never gonna do this thing and then turns around and does it, bro, you can't trust that dude. You just can't. It wasn't a mistake. It wasn't something that could have been misconstrued or we could have given the benefit of the doubt. He said, I will not do this, and then turned around and did that. I will not reverse split the stock or stock split the stock. Did both of them. I would love to ask Adam Aaron a question like, what was even the point of that? There was no point. The stock wasn't low. It was at $5. In fact, it was about to squeeze. AMC was about to go crazy. See, not everyone knows that. The people that were paying attention know. AMC back here was about that. This is why I knew it couldn't happen. This is why I knew it couldn't happen. And even Lou versus Wall Street was out there saying that. Lou versus Wall Street used to come into my YouTube and the Ape Father. But we knew it couldn't happen because it would have broke the whole entire market, because AMC had 30% short interest at the time. It was on the threshold security list for way over 45 days. They couldn't short it anymore. They were desperately trying to push AMC down at this point. And it was just building momentum. It would have went to thousands of dollars per share. Thousands. But then Adam Aaron came in just in time with the reverse split. We fought them in court for that too. We should have known then when we fought him in court. Brother, you're speaking the truth. Some apes hate speaking the truth. I'm only here to tell the truth, man. I bet if we look at OBV is going down because people are literally giving up. I'm just guessing right now, but I bet you OBV is going down some because people are giving up. Let's find out. I'm going to put OBV on right now. Let's go to present day. OBV is dropping dramatically. People are giving up. Long-time holders. They bled them out, guys. They slowly bled you out until everyone gave up. OBV is dropping dramatically. Look at that. Look at that. We had this huge skyrocket of OBV and then just huge melt off. Whoa. Bleeding them out. Just bleeding them out slowly over time, kicking the can down the road, and that's exactly what they're going to do with 550 million new shares. Kick the can down the road for another 5 years. Oh my God. Well, there is good news. We have another 5 years because of the shares.
Not leaving.
AMC will be able to raise some capital at our expense and continue on. Dude, thank you for the massive 20 bomb, dude. Thank you for the massive 20 bomb. Bro, you just made my day. Todd, you literally just made my day. Yo, hopefully you were listening to. We have TMC for you, buddy. I got a new white dotted line. On the house. Check it out, bro. Screenshot that shit. TMC going back to $8. You heard it here first. Todd came up and snatched that #1 crown. Keeping the stream alive. If everyone thinks the market's gonna go down because of this, it's probably not. It's gonna do the opposite of what everyone thinks. I'm telling you guys. I have to stick to my experience. That's the only thing that guides you in this darkness. Yes, I believe they are going to raise the rates. Do I think the market's going to fucking just go up in flames because of it? I would have to... everything in my head tells me that I should say yes. But too many people are just thinking that this thing's going to crash everything. And if that is what everyone thinks, it's not gonna do that. It never does what is. When was one time? There was one time, I think, where the market did what everyone thought. When was that? Like everyone thought rate cuts and it pumped or something like that. Remember? There was one time. Out of the whole entire time I've been doing this, there was one time where everybody thought something. It actually happened, and then the market did what everyone thought because of that thing. And I think it was rate cuts the one time. If anyone can remember, tell me. We had this conversation before. We literally had this conversation before. Yeah, when everyone thinks something, that means it's priced in. That's why the opposite happens. Because everyone already knows, so they start moving their positions ahead of time. It's psychology. That's psychology. The market's made up of humans. You have to remember that. So if everybody knows something's going to happen, which they do, because everyone knows, right here it says it, the consensus and forecast. So the market is expecting Japan to raise the rates to 0.75. The market is expecting that. The consensus and the forecast. So the market, retail, everyone's expecting it. That's what that means. And everyone's expecting that to make everything dump. So I think the rates will get raised. And I don't think the world's going to go up in flames tomorrow. We're going to probably be bullish. Or at least neutral. But it's not going to dump like everyone thinks. It never does what everyone thinks. It just doesn't happen. What's good? Oh no, GameStop dumping below key support. What the man? Turn up in this. Turn up in this. Money over everything. Sorry. Spy bouncing. Spy is bouncing. Oh, we gotta turn OBV off. Oh, we should have checked OBV for GameStop. RIP AMC. Now, hold up. Time out, though, right? Time out, though. Time out. Let's apply the same logic to AMC. Everybody thinks it's dead. What if? What if? Now, the only reason I have to be skeptical of this logic here is because of the 550 million shares. I wish that shit didn't exist, dude. Dude, if the 550 million didn't exist, I would be like, yo, this could turn around. But the one positive about that is they will be able to raise cash. But what happens when nobody wants the shares? Unless hedge funds will always want them to short it or to loan them out. What's institutional ownership? Why did that look like a freaking ass at first or something? What the hell? They did that on purpose. Like butt cheeks, bro. What the Yo, did you guys ever hear my real voice? Yeah, man, this is my real voice, man. Shit crazy. People keep saying institutions are buying, and I don't see that. It's institutional ownership has remained 28.80%. Swiss Life Asset Management held 17,000 shares. Bank of America. V-Loan Capital Management? No way. All I rock is V-Loan. One Capital Management. The biggest holder of AMC is going to be BlackRock and Vanguard. It's going to be BlackRock and Vanguard. Let's see. Oh, look. The largest shareholders of AMC Entertainment are literally large institutions like Vanguard and BlackRock. Penwater Capital. We got to look into these guys. And insider groups with Antera Capital holding a substantial... Yeah, we got to look into both of those guys. Remember Antera Capital? Yes, Antera Capital has shorted AMC stock and related to preferred units ape in the past, often as a complex trading strategy involving options and stock conversions, leading to legal issues with investors over short swing profits. But they later reduced or exited significant positions as the company restructured. Their involvement included strategic shorting to profit from the price convergence between AMC and APE, plus settling claims for short swing profits, with Antera ultimately selling off a substantial holding, especially after the APE conversion and reverse stock split. Why did AMC split the why? There was no reason. That never had to happen. It's to comply with exchange stock rules, to keep the stock listed. And now we're getting close. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. This is so crazy. To comply with New York Stock Exchange rules, to keep the stock listed. This is a reason why you do a stock split. This is why you do a stock split. And now we're going back to where they're going to have to do one. And then they're going to have reasons to do it. They're going to have a reason to do it now. Because if you're not over $1, you have to reverse split the stock. Attract institutional investors.
Italy on the track.
So they just did the reverse split to do the conversion, basically. Wow. Wow. They basically just did the reverse split to help the conversion. So not only, and we had to pay for that. Yo, these people should like literally, these people are evil. Yeah, these people are evil, dude. Evil, evil, evil people. Stealing from retail. Taking our crumbs. So they can add to their already massive pie. These people are the most scummy, sick people in the world. Stealing our fucking crumbs. The little bit of crumbs that we managed to scrape together. They want to steal all of that so they can have the biggest. These people are psychopaths. This is why I said people that are multimillionaires and billionaires, they're all sick. Because they all share the same psychological characteristics. Because if you are a normal person and you get millions of dollars, you're going to start slowing down at some point. You're going to be like, yo, I'm chilling. You're not just going to keep chasing the bag, chasing the bag, chasing the bag, chasing the bag. You're going to get a bag, something that you think is substantial. You're going to learn how to, if you're smart anyways, you'll learn how to invest it, that you'll have something over time, and then you'll live comfortably. You're not just going to keep chasing the bag every single day unless you're a psychopath.
And then in order on top of that, to know that you're stealing from people that have less than you, just so you can have more, you have to be sick, bro. TGL looks decent. You have to be sick. Like, and they know the mechanics, they know the details of all this stuff, so they know what they're doing. They know that they're taking from retail investors. So them as an institution, they're taking from individual retail investors, so them as an institution can have more. So they literally know they're just stealing everyone's crumbs. They're on a team. They're all on the same team as a corporate entity. And they just go around and stealing people's fucking crumbs. Wiping us out one by one. It is officially Power Hour. Officially Power Hour. Dude, I want to be a winner too, but I don't need to steal from people that have less than me. And if I made freaking $500 million, I'm not going to keep chasing the bag. I'm going to chill. If I made $100 million, I'm good. Bro, I know at a certain point you can invest it in the S&P 500 and be rich forever. All you need is like $1 million. If you have $1 million extra, you could put that in the S&P 500 and live off the dividends. And still make someone's yearly salary. A 10-piece. I just typed it in. Massive 10-piece. Bro just dropped a 10 bomb. What are we talking about here?
But I'm not leaving. LFG.
We just got a 10 bomb. What are we talking about? All right, I just typed it in. Look, you can make, like I said, off $1 million, you can make someone's yearly salary. I already worked it out in my head. I said all I need is $1 million extra that I can put in the S&P 500 and I can be rich forever. I can make someone's yearly salary. Now, you will have to pay taxes on this. But you'll make about 12 to 30. You'll make about 12 to 30 bands, 12,000 to 30,000 a year off of the S&P 500. So off of the S&P 500 with $1 million annual dividends incomes heavily on the current yield, which has been low recently, around 2.2 to 1.3, but historically averages higher, closer to 2 to 3%, meaning you'll get roughly 12,000 to 30,000 per year before taxes. So you have to pay taxes on that. So if you could put $1 million in, bro, you're getting paid thousands of dollars a year just to be alive. If you can put $1 million in the S&P 500. So you're telling me there's people that have multi-million dollars in S&P 500 that are getting paid all of that money and all of that dividends, and they're still like, I need the bag, I need the bag, I need the bag, I need the bag, I need more. Bro, if you get to that point and you got multi-million dollars and you're just chasing, there's something wrong with you. There's something fundamentally wrong with your brain, bro. And you have to know at that point that you're resource hoarding. You're consuming so much, and you probably think of yourself as like higher than other people, but really what you're doing is just fucking consuming everything around you and just fucking manipulating everything around you, consuming. Bro, it's actually sick when you think about this shit. This shit is crazy, guys. This shit is crazy. You're just consuming. You're just resource hoarding, taking all of the resources. And that, it's so crazy how like 40% of the world's wealth is like at the top 1%, bro. It's so crazy. It's probably even more than that. It's probably like 60 now. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce. This shit is madness. This shit is absolute madness, dude. Japanese carry trade. What am I gonna do for this video, man? I don't even want to do a video today. I have to. I don't want to do a video. Is it raining outside? Oh yeah, we gotta watch this later. Hell yeah. Save to watch later, yes sir. Pumped Out Fun accused of coordinated with Solana insiders. Solana is decent, but why are they with all that degenerate shit? They should be like not doing that shit. I would say if my car insurance went up, I'm just done. Health insurance already just went up. I was like, if car insurance went up too, it's over. I'm out of here. You can just count me out. They squeezed me. I'm selling all my shares. I got squeezed. They squeezed me. They reverse squeezed us. They just took more and more and more and ran inflation up higher and higher until retail couldn't even afford to invest. We live in a dirty world, guys. We live in a dirty fucking world. Alright, so I need to know what everyone thinks. That way I can do the exact opposite. I'm not saying everyone's dumb. We need to get a reading on the room, guys. So type a 1 in the chat if you think SPY will dump because of the Japan carry trade. That means, do you think SPY will dump because Japan is raising rates potentially tonight? Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat if you think Japan will dump because, or the stock market will dump because Japan is raising rates tonight. Type a 2 in the chat if you think we can pump because it's priced in. I need a reading on the room. Because if everyone thinks it's gonna dump, it's gonna do the exact opposite. We still have this falling wedge. I'm bullish. Straight up. I'm telling you guys already. We'll see though. I could be way wrong. We'll find out. I think it's priced in. Not as many ones as I thought. We do have quite a few. If the majority of people think it's priced, it's gonna dump. We're gonna do the opposite. Oh no, we got mixed reviews now. We got mixed reviews. This could go either way. We literally have the same amount of 2s and 1s. This shit could go either way. I don't like that. Japan carry trade tonight, guys. It's going down. Friendly reminder of your fucking payment. Thanks. Don't care. Insurance is a scam, bro. Type 5 if you think insurance is a scam. Let's just go back to the barter system. I'll trade this service for this. Or I'll give you these for that. I'll still barter my Bitcoin. I'll give you these Bitcoins. I'll give you these Bitcoins, bro. The US dollar should be backed by gold. This is horrible. I'm done with this. I'm done with this, bro. My job is to find easiest way to make digits go up because I know the truth about the US dollar and I know it's all fake. So the people that are also just chasing the bag ridiculously, like, and already have millions, they know dollars are poop. All right, we got chat moving. We got chat moving and grooving. I love it. They know dollars are poop, so they know they're chasing worthless paper. They know that too. What's the point of wasting your whole life chasing worthless paper? The only reason it's important is so you can take care of the people around you. So you just need enough to be able to take care of the people that you love, your friends and your family. That's it. If your family needs something, you just need enough to be able to help them with that. If your friends need something, they're your real friend, you need enough to help them with that. That's it. That's all you need. Maybe have yourself a little bit of like some toys, you know, like a little sports car or something, you know what I mean? A nice little home on the pasture. Get yourself some land. That would be it, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, nowadays, though, people my age, and unfortunately for people younger, if you're watching this and you're younger than me, if you're young, make digits go up. Make digits go up if you're young. GME is faltering, dude. We need to see GME back above 2268, but it's all good. We had a decent push to the upside over the past couple of days, off of 2108. So it's all good. It's all good. SPY is going bullish. SPY is going bullish, bro. I'm telling you. SPY is bullish in the close. SPY bullish close. SPY bullish close. I'm putting it in the Discord. SPY bullish close. everything says SPY is gonna go up too. All the technicals. So it would have to be some random move, bro. It's priced in. It's priced in. It's priced in. Everybody knows Japan is about to raise the rates. Everyone knows it. That is one reason why it's priced in. Everyone knows it. Everyone thinks it's gonna dump because of it. That's another reason why it's priced in. So those two things alone are telling me it's gonna do the exact opposite of what everyone thinks. Psychology is part of the market. Everyone knows. You can look at the data and analyze this. The forecast and consensus are saying, hey, we think that Japan is going to raise the rates 0.25 basis points, making it a total of 0.75%, which is still extremely low. The market, since the consensus in the forecast is saying it, that means both retail, institutions, your mom, your grandma, everyone thinks Japan is going to do this, okay? Because the consensus and the forecast both say the same thing. Since everyone thinks it's going to dump because of that rate hike, people beforehand, because everyone knows this, started moving positions around, selling off positions, doing whatever they needed to do to get ready for this event. Therefore, it gets priced into the market, and then when the event actually happens, everyone's like, what happened? Well, it's already priced in. So that's one of these right now, guys. I've been hearing about this carry trade for like 5 months or some shit. It's been maybe not months, it's been weeks, literally weeks. There's been someone in the comments talking about this carry trade and how crypto and stocks are gonna dump and everything's gonna go up in flames. If everyone thinks that, I'm telling you guys right now, that's not what's gonna happen. We have this falling wedge. We're above blue medium line. This is all bullish. I mean, this looks good. Crypto already flushed out, so why would crypto flush more? Buy orders. AMC might be getting pretty close to a potential local bottom. Possibly here. Even weekly RSI is low. I'm gonna wait for SPY close, but if SPY ends up popping to the upside into close, bro, we know for sure it's bullish next tomorrow. What about the fact that market is still incredibly weak off of inflation, higher jobless claims? Yes, that is a problem. I think even if we do get a pump, I think macro we come down. Like, even if we do pump up, I'm telling you now, yes, the market is fading. The market in a whole is topping out macro. I don't deny that. RSI is way too hot here on the monthly time frame. Weekly MACD is getting more and more red, and its momentum is fading. I don't deny that one bit. Look how tight the bands are getting right now. Something's about to happen. This shit's done. And NVIDIA's a scam. NVIDIA's a scam. AI is a bubble. Fuck all of it. This shit's fake. SPY shouldn't even be at this price. Yeah, no, I agree. We're gonna freaking dump eventually here, bro. Oh my god! SMX is at it again! Why? SMX is at it again! SMX, guys. Up 40% off of the lows for the day. Just blasting all. Yo, this thing might go again. Look at it. It's so nasty. Look at it. Look at the bands. 4-hour time frame. This thing might go again. SMX might go again, y'all. Ridiculousness. Hey, GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce back above key support. Yeah, the more I look into this carry trade shit, the more I think we're just gonna be bullish anyways. So I'll explain it in the video. Short-term bullishness, macro bearishness. I wouldn't trade it though, guys. That's too risky. This shit's not clear at all. This is not tradable to me. I think we go bullish though. Look at it. Look at the 4-hour time frame. Green MACD, bullish hammer candle. We're holding key support. We're gonna go up. We're going up. We're going up, guys. We're going up. And everyone's gonna be confused. They're not going to understand, and the chart told us the whole time. The chart told you the whole time. Falling wedge. That's all you need to know. Green MACD. That's all you need to know. Bullish hammer candle. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Holding key levels of support. I can say it with confidence. Doesn't matter about this. Yes, the Bank of Japan will raise rates. Do I think the world is going to catch a blaze afterwards? No, I do not. Do I think the AI bubble is still a problem? Yes, I do. Do I think this whole market is a freaking thing built on stilts? Yes, I do. I think it is going to correct. I think we are topping out. Bulls will find one more reason to pump this shit up. They'll be like, with the inflation, remember guys? Even though inflation doesn't really matter, it's still above 2%. And unemployment just came out ugly high. Unemployment's trending up in a disgusting manner. Have we just forgot about that? Did we forget about the unemployment, guys? It's not the unemployment in New York. It's just it's U.S. unemployment. It went from 4.4 to 4.6. People are losing their jobs while inflation is high. What is that called? Stagflation. We literally have the highest market we've ever had while the USA is in stagflation. What the fuck do you think that means? We're literally in a real recession. What's GDP? If GDP was negative, that would be even more evidence. But listen, we're literally in a recession. We're literally in a recession right now, and the market's at all-time highs. We had a negative quarter in 2025. Like, this shit's crazy. Trending down, trending down, trending down. We just got this decent one. Q2. Yeah, we're in a recession, dude. We're in stagflation. SMX is pumping again, though. Oh my God, SMX is going even higher. SMX is crazy, guys. This is one to keep on your radar. I'm trying to put people on game, dude. I'm out here just giving you guys the answers, man. I'm putting people on game right now, bro. I'm literally giving you guys the answers. All right. I need everyone to hit the like button right now. We do not have We do not have 100 likes, but look at all the pretty colors. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Oh my God, that's too many. I can't do a 65 clip. I can't do a 65 clip. I'm gonna do as many as possible, right? And then I'm gonna do as many as possible. Damn, a 65 clip. When's the last time I had to do anything like that? If I could do 25 push-ups first and then do the 65 clip, I could easily do it. But doing a 65 clip after no warm-up, I know it doesn't make sense, but if you do 25 push-ups first, like 20, 25 push-ups, you get warmed up, and then you can do way more, okay? But just starting out and trying to do 65 is gonna be hard. Let's go for this. 65. SPY sitting at 677.69. AMC 179. GameStop warrants 362. GameStop 2278. SPY is going bullish in the close as expected. SPY is going bullish in the close as expected. 65 clip. 65 clip. 65 clip. I did it. 65 clip. We did it, family. We did it. Can you explain Green MacD? MacD is your best friend in this game, in RSI. Hype. All right, GameStop's coming back, y'all. GameStop's coming back, thank God. God bless GameStop. God bless America. God bless America. All right, let's see where we're at here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We have 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Okay, we need 6 more likes, guys. We need 6 more likes. Can we get 6 more likes? 5 gifted! We just got a 5 gifted from the man, the myth, the legend, Todd. Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Out of nowhere. Bro already dropped a 20 bomb. Bro already dropped a 20 bomb and now dropped a 5 gifted. That's gonna be an additional 5 diamond push-ups. That's gonna be an additional 5 diamond push-ups, y'all. That's an additional 5 diamond push-ups. We're dead, bro. I'm dead. I'm done, bro. We did a workout. Thank you. Guys, thank you guys for the workout. I need some excuse to do push-ups. If I don't have any reason to do push-ups, man, I won't do them. So your super chats give me an excuse every single day to exercise. Because if I didn't, my back would be all fucked up. You guys already know, man. Sciatica shit, bro. This shit's real out here. I'm burnt though, man. Shit, I'm tired. That was like an actual mini little workout real quick. This thing, I have to keep this thing on here. This bothers me. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You're amazing, man. Absolute fucking legend. Damn it. 5 gifted. Wait, that puts us at 10 brand new members for today. Sweet. Thank you guys. This YouTube shit's crazy, man. I'll tell you that. I'm just some stock guy, bro. Just leave me alone, man. I don't even want it. I just want to be normal, bro. I'm just a stock guy. I literally say it. in the Twitter/X. Investor, analyst, YouTuber guy. I love AMC and GME stock. Maybe too much. AMC killed me. AMC fucking burned me, bro. Thank you guys for the new X followers as well. We're at 2,226. That's recent development. I don't want to do a video today. Oh my God. DW with the 5 gifted as well. 15 brand new members. What the dude? Let's go. Who got a membership? Let's see who got one. Anthony, Leaking, Gen X, Y, Gen Z, Jabs or Jazz, and Mick Mina just got free memberships for a month from DW, and then we also have 5 gifted out for Todd as well. There's a total of 15 brand new members today. Truly appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. You heard? All right, I'm done, bro. I'm done with the day. Today's stream was trash. It's like, no, today's stream was actually really good. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Today's stream was actually really good. Started off a little bit slow. It started off a little bit slow. But you know, things picked up here. Things picked up. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. For the last 3 days in a row, you guys have been, as soon as I turn on the thing, chats come in. It's just kind of wild if you think about it. 92 likes. I'm using my second account. Oh, I love this beat. I'm using my second account to get the likes up. Gotta do what you gotta do. We always have the same amount of people watching as the same amount of likes. It's kind of crazy.
Hello, is it you again? Aaron, you're crazy.
You're crazy. I don't care. I'm gonna say with what I say on Spy with confidence. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But guess what? That's normally not how it goes. Things normally go my way. I say all that to say this. Sorry guys, I thought it'd be hard to say that in that moment. I say all that to say this. When you bring something full circle after, that's you know, that takes skill. Yesterday's thumbnail was fire, right? Let's get one more like in this bitch.
You're crazy.
You're crazy. Thank you, DW, bro. You're a legend. Wait, that's 5 more diamonds. That's gonna be 5 more diamonds owed out right now. So we will complete those diamonds right now. We added 2 clap push-ups as well. We added 2 clap push-ups in that as well, guys. So that's gonna be 5 diamonds and 2 clappers. 5 diamonds and 2 clappers, y'all. See, now I'm warmed up. I could do 100 in a row now. Try me.
Once you get warmed up, it's different. Anyone who works out knows what I'm talking about. It's way different doing it off rip without no warm up and then doing workout and then doing something. When you work out a little bit, you can do way more. Oh my God, where? We need 5 more. I used my fake, or my second account, DataZero Gaming, to like it, and that's all I can do. We need 5 more beautiful people to hit the like button, please. In the next 17 minutes, this has to happen. And if it doesn't, DataZero will be no more. I'm gonna be streaming on from a different state here soon, guys. Remember when I streamed from the car? Why did I do that? My brain is so freaking YouTuber that I was like, I have to stream every single day. So I streamed from the car. What was the point of that, though? What was the point? That doesn't make any sense. Why did I stream from the car? Yeah, man, sometimes the clap, man, shit happens, bro. We got some clappers. I kind of cheated though, because I did, I think I had to move my hand away to do the clap. I don't think I pushed up off of the diamond. I don't know if I did or didn't, so I can't confirm or deny, but I did indeed do 2 clappers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The inside of my palm itches. You know what that means? Right here. Can anyone read my palm? Any palm readers out there, tell me what my palm says. Is my camera good enough? If there's any palm readers out there, tell me what my palm says. What is that piece of dirt? I would love to know your guys' interpretations of the success or not success I might see. Guys, GameStop is getting a little bit of a bounce, but we're still in an overall downtrend. Shit. I might have to go bearish on GameStop Friday. It's unfortunate. I shouldn't have cussed. Shouldn't have cussed. I gotta try to be more advertiser friendly. I think I make more money that way, honestly, I really do. The less bad things I do. It's like OCD. I do have no, I'm not OCD. Because look, I have stuff just around, right? It's not clean. It's orderly, but I'm not OCD about things. Yes, I make my bed and stuff, and it's orderly, but I'm also on camera every day. I have to be clean, right? We have 1 more like. I'm literally begging. Please. I need 1 more like. One more. I need 1 more like, guys. Just 1 more fucking like. Cleanliness is next to godliness. You heard? AMC's finding a bottom. Check it out. We're gonna go a little bit lower, but we're gonna bounce. So we might have to see 175. We might have to see 175, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh shit, TGL, you want to see hold. You want to see hold 689. SMX just blasted off. I don't know what the fuck. SMX is wild, bro. SMX is like the best stock. Thank you, Andrew. Where the fuck you at, Andrew? Damn it, I just cussed you again. I have to drop. See y'all later. See ya, bro. Peace out. What is plasmy? Paul's me? Misery? Paul misery? What? Just tell me I can't read. Okay, we blasted Pat. See, this always happens. This always happens. We blasted past 100 likes. We're at 106 now. It always happens. What the heck? Guys, the supers have gone nutty. We just got another one.
How about an EXKWDL and check, bro?
XK. What do we got here? NYSE. I always check what market it is because sometimes you guys give me some crazy shit. I don't even know how you guys find some of these stocks. This stock has been trending up a lot, bro. This stock is overbought. Hopefully you bought low, bro. This stock's almost done. This stock's almost topped out. You see how it's way outside the bands? It's using them as support, so I would be hard pressed to say that it's probably gonna go up a little bit higher. It's at 929 now, so it's probably gonna go to about 1050, right? But this rally is almost done. This thing's been rallying for literal a long time, bro. Weeks, months. This is weekly candles I'm on right now. It's been doing nothing but going up. So if you bought down here, you're straight. But this stock's about done. It could do something really bullish though, because it looks like, well, no. You're too high up. Don't get overly bullish. You'll get screwed. You'll get burnt. You'll be greedy at that point because this stock has done nothing but go up for months. Right here, look at this. This is monthly candles. It's went from 142 all the way to 1037. I would cash out. Nowhere else to go but down. Today I might not do the video live, guys. I feel like I'm gonna mess up a bunch of times and I might not do the video live today. We have 10 minutes remaining. Yo, thank you guys so much. I think it's time for me to sell my AMC as a stock at a loss. I'm not telling you to sell. Do what you do, bro. Everybody has to do what they do. At this exact moment, I would not sell. If you wait like a month, you might be able at some point in that month to get at least a little bit more for your stock. Because if you sell now, you're selling at a point. This is not when you sell. You never sell when RSI is oversold. You always do the opposite, right? You always want to do the opposite. So right now is not the time to sell. If you want to sell your AMC stock, not financial advice, if you want to be done with this shit, I would say there's a 10% chance that we go down. Okay, let me say it like this. We're definitely going to come down a little bit lower, but there's a 10% chance that within a month from now, the stock will not give you a chance to sell higher. And I would say there's a 90% chance that if you wait a month from now, I would say there's like a 80 to 90% chance that you will be able to sell at some point within that time frame. At some point in that time frame, you would be able to sell your AMC stock for more than $1.79. I would say there's a 90% chance that is a possibility. And I would say more than $1. I would say $1.85, $1.90. There's probably a 80 to 90% chance you'll be able to sell it for more than that. So if you do want to sell your AMC stock while RSI is oversold like this on the weekly time frame and the daily time frame, this is not the time. This is when everybody's selling and the stock's at lows where buyers should be stepping in at some point. And even if they don't, you're just at oversold conditions. You don't want to ever do that. You want to be actually doing the opposite if you are planning on buying, or if you have stock, you don't want to sell at these levels. You want to wait till you get a bounce because this is just way oversold. So you don't want to sell at these levels. Not financial advice. Like I said, there's an 80 to 90% chance that you'd be able to sell for more than the price of the stock is right now. And there's only a 10% chance that it wouldn't give you that chance to sell, 10 to 20% chance that it wouldn't give you that chance, that it would just keep trending down and keep going lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. There's only a 10 to 20% chance from where we're at right now that is a possibility. We've been bleeding for weeks. We do have to realize that. That's actually such a good thing to say. I should say that in a video, but I won't remember. Guys, thank you for an amazing stream today. I got on a little bit late today, but it was still a 4-hour live stream. I think AMC will come down to $1.45, yes. When it's all said and done. We're definitely bottoming now, bro. This prediction that I have is gonna work. That should almost literally be perfect, what I have right here. For some reason, every time I see Dexter's amplifiers repair, I think of that rapper. What was his name? Dexter? Wasn't that a rapper? Famous Dex. Yeah, SPY's going fucking bullish in the close, dude. Oh no, it's dumping. My fault. My fault. It did go bullish. It rallied all the way up. It rallied all the way up from 675.38 to 678.58. So you could have played a call option, yes. Could have played a 676 call option and made decent money from here to here. For sure. A 670, you could have did a 670, you could have did a 676 call option, or even a 677, and made anywhere from 100 to 200 bucks easily. When I said SPY was gonna be bullish in the close. Bro said I was OCD because I saw something on my hand and had to get it off. There was something on my hand, dude. I'm on camera. Netflix bought Warner Brothers? Nah, stop playing. Adam Aaron, swindler. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Netflix didn't buy Warner Brothers, did they? I thought they bought something else. Damn, we're up to a 50 bomb in supers. Thank you guys so much. And 15 brand new members. Holy smokes. I have to thank the DZ fam for today. We're at 110 likes, 15 brand new members, and a 50 bomb in supers. Ugh. What? No, that's the most disgusting trick I've ever seen. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
Ultra! 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 Ultra!
1 minute remaining. SPY pulling back a little bit here. GameStop dumping down 22.55. That is it. Market is closed. 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 GameStop closed at 22.54. GameStop warrants 359. AMC 178. SPY 676.41. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily stream for today. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way out. Make sure you guys tune in for more possible video on the channel around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for 15 brand new members today. 111 likes. Unbelievable. This was a 4-hour live stream. Wait, so Netflix is just buying everything? I gotta see this Netflix news. I wasn't doing Masonic symbol. I wasn't doing Masonic symbolism on purpose, guys. I just do this. I'm not a Freemason, and I'm not doing Masonic symbolism, and I'm not Illuminati. I just want to clear that up because I know exactly what that is. Warner Brothers chose Netflix over Paramount. Warner Brothers Discovery has officially rejected Paramount's hostile takeover. Why did this is ongoing. Yeah, this isn't official yet. Warner Brothers shareholders still have to vote on the matter. So it's not official yet. Netflix does not officially own Warner Brothers yet. And even if they do, this would have to be broken up because that's a monopoly. I guess I'll try the video live one time, and if I mess up, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do a short video today, guys. To look at fucking cost. Max Payne. Max Payne is $250. It could change tomorrow though. $22. They're gonna try to push GameStop down. GameStop's Max Payne is $22 and AMC's Max Payne is $250. Spy, I think, regardless of everything, could be a little bit bullish here, but I want to be careful. We'll probably see a pullback. Like you'll probably see something like this on Spy. It's gonna go, dude. Hold on. Japanese carry trade. Doom. Bam. Come down, fill the gap. And then go back bullish. Watch and learn. So, nah, I don't know for sure. I'm telling people straight up on Spy. Spy could end up dumping, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. I think it's priced in. I'm just going to tell people what I think. I wouldn't trade it. We'll probably come back down, probably fill the gap, and then push back up. That's what I think will happen. We might dump down a little bit at pre-market, but you'll find a bottom and then you'll come back up. All right, let's do this. Quick video. Let's just throw crypto fear and greed on there. All right, I have everything. And what news do we have? Marijuana did go through on the stock market. Inflation came out lower, but guys, don't forget unemployment. It just happened. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. A lot of people are fearful in Amy right now. I'm not going to get into all that on this video, though. Okay, we just got another subscriber. Thank you so much. Guys, the growth has been crazy. We've been putting in the work. We've been putting in the hours. We've been working hard. Thank you. $16,568. All right, we're gonna try it one time. I'm gonna go slow though, that way I don't mess up. Max Pain is 250 AMC. Hold on, what is Max Pain? Max Pain is 250 AMC. And 22 GME. $250 AMC and 22 GME. All right, you ready? So we might be a little bit bearish on GameStop tomorrow, guys. Japanese carry trade. Boom, unfortunate. Might be the case. All right, let's do this. People are extremely fearful in AMC right now. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, the top in the charts facts data showing you what is going on for the day and the rest of this week. So ladies and gentlemen, we did get inflation reports today as far as the overall market is concerned, and inflation did come out lower than market's expectations. We will break this down more in the SPY segment. We also have to worry about the Japanese carry trade, which could affect the whole entire market. So even if you don't hold SPY, you might want to look at that part of the video to make sure you understand what's going to be happening, because meme stocks will ebb and flow with the markets. Now, getting into the technical things here for AMC and GB, we're going to look at that. Then we'll look at SPY and Bitcoin cryptocurrency. As you guys can see here, GameStop is in an overall downtrend right now. We haven't broke this downtrend yet, and we are still in this downtrend heading into after hours. So this is going to be a problem. Now, I also see something else here on GME that does have me a bit worried. As you guys can see right here, GME's max pain is sitting at $22. Max pain is the price target that market makers will try to push the stock to. Now, they don't want $22 calls in the money, so they'll try to push it right underneath that at $21.99, $21.98. So that will be the market maker's price target for tomorrow on GME. I'm not saying 100% they will get it, but it is a chance that they will try to push GME down towards that price. And if you guys look at the prediction that I have here for GME, I think GME might see a little bit of bearishness tomorrow, believe it or not. Now, it's not all doom and gloom for GME. GME is actually in a falling wedge pattern and looking good in my personal opinion. And GME also, when in doubt, zoom out. As you guys can see, GME has been in a overall uptrend. You guys can see that we pushed up off of these lows. We made a higher low, as you guys can see right here, higher low. We have these buy orders down here. What I think GME is going to do is come down, find support, and then push back to the upside. Overall price targets to the upside for GME on the macro are going to be at least $25 to $27, but GME has macro gap fills to the upside as high as $28 and $29. You guys can see that here marked on the side of your screen. Those are not exact numbers that I just gave out. These light blue lines are the gap fills, and these are on the daily time frame. Those gaps will get filled. So I am bullish on GME overall, but tomorrow, as far as tomorrow is concerned, we might see a little bit of pullback. So again, it's not all doom and gloom here for GME. Might see a little bit of pullback to the downside tomorrow, but we had a decent rally up, and overall on the week here, GME is looking good. As you guys can see, it is a green week here for GME. So again, we might see a little bit of downside. Don't worry about that. Coming down to about $22.50, maybe a low of $22. We do have to worry about the potential of the Japanese carry trade as well, but I think most of that is going to be priced in. I'll break that down on the SPY section. So this is what we're looking at as far as GME is concerned. If you go ahead and look at some of the numbers though, that we are looking at as far as shares available to short, they have a decent amount here on GameStop stock. 4.9 million shares available to short here on GME at a cost to borrow of 3.6%. Now, if we go ahead and look at AMC is saying a little bit of a different story. As you guys can see, AMC's max pain as of right now, time of recording, this could change as early as tomorrow morning, is sitting at $2.50. Why is this? Because AMC has been beaten down over the past couple of weeks. You guys can see that we had that one green week that I called for in the weekly outlook and prediction, but overall, AMC has literally been bleeding. So right now, if I were to want to sell AMC, I'm not saying I'm selling AMC, I'm holding my AMC, but right now, if I were to want to get rid of my position, I would not be selling right now, because right now is where RSI is oversold on the weekly and daily time frame. This is where buyers should be stepping in, and we should potentially find a bottom. If you guys look at my prediction here for AMC, it's been tracking fairly well. I have made a few adjustments here as price action does occur, but you guys can see RSI is very, very low. I told you guys we'd be coming down to that 180, 185 level, consolidating around that range, maybe touching a low of 175, but I believe we will find a bottom around the level of 175. I don't think we're going much lower than that, in my personal opinion. You guys can see we're tracking here, and right now AMC has literally just been capitulating out. So a lot of people that are selling are selling. Sellers will get exhausted, and we should be able to find a bottom off of these lows. Now, that doesn't mean that we'll just rocket up and have a huge macro rally, but it does mean that we could get some relief, and that people that want to exit their position could exit at a higher price. Now, unfortunately, because of the shares available to sell, I do think we could potentially continue down, but a lot of this stuff seems to be priced in, and there's a lot of fear right now. So you always want to do the opposite of the herd. Be fearful when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. So if you are looking to sell, this is not the time, in my personal opinion, as I think we could bottom out from these levels and push up. As far as tomorrow is concerned, AMC might have to come down to that 175 tomorrow. Again, we could see a little bit of bearishness throughout the market. I'll break it down in the SPY section, but I think things are mostly priced in. But AMC on its trajectory right now might have to come down to that 175, tapping that level before pushing up. But like I said here, I believe we're actually getting ready to bottom out soon and make a move up. The fact that we have the max pain to the upside because we've been so pushed down leaves me to believe that there is a potential chance for AMC to start that possible recovery process as early as tomorrow, heading into next week. And of course, I'll break it down in the weekly outlook prediction after we have tomorrow's price action, but we could be looking at a potential bottom here coming for AMC. So this is what we're looking at. Remember, we could just see bearishness for both of the meme stocks tomorrow as far as I am concerned off of the technicals, but that doesn't mean it is all doom and gloom. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Just quickly looking at AMC's dark pool volume, it's been absolutely insane. You guys can see 68% dark pool volume, over 15 million shares were traded in the dark pool today. Institutional ownership for AMC is sitting at 20.80%. And as far as shares available to short here for AMC, they're sitting on only 450,000. So this is also something bullish as well at a cost to borrow of 0.43%. So we could start to see that recovery sooner than expected, maybe not having to tap that 175, using the 178 as a potential bottom for AMC. GME, I think potentially could see a little bit more downside heading towards $22.30, maybe even $22, even $22.50, using that as a potential floor and then pushing up from there. But we might see bearishness for both of the meme stocks tomorrow. That's what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and go to SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. So a lot of people are asking me what's going on with SPY. Are we going to dump Japanese carry trade? Listen, every time all of the markets expect something, that means it's priced in and the market's going to do the opposite. Now, you guys can see here that we have some data telling us that this could be potentially priced in. You guys can see the consensus in the forecast is that Japan will raise rates, okay? So that means that potentially people positioned themselves and got ready for this to happen, and we won't see that mass dumpage in crypto and stocks like everybody is looking for. I do think we could see some sell-off coming back down here in the morning, but we'll potentially find a bottom and push to the upside. Now, people are asking me, do you think on the macro we are good? On the macro, no, I do not think we are good. Monthly RSI is way overbought. If you look at the weekly MACD, you guys can see it's starting to turn red. Momentum is fading here on the RSI. I believe on the macro, we are topping out, but on the micro, we might see a bit of recovery. Tomorrow is going to be insane, I think, with volatility. I think SPY is going to see a dump down in the morning, potentially as low as 672, 672.29, around that range. Filling this gap fill, we have a gap fill here at 672.92 to about 673.67. I think that gap's going to get filled tomorrow. Then SPY will push back to the upside towards 675, maybe as high as 676. But overall, we have this falling wedge in play, and on the bigger time frames, SPY does look bullish. So I wouldn't be surprised if SPY does the opposite of what everyone's thinking, doesn't dump, maybe a flush out for a bear trap in the morning, but actually finds a bottom, recovers, and starts to pump to the upside, regardless of Japan raising the rates. Now, that doesn't mean on the macro we're good. That just means in the short term it was priced in, but still those rates and everything will be affected, and we will top out eventually and start to pull back. AI is a bubble. We're in an AI bubble right now. I do believe that. I believe the macro, we are topping out. I believe the SPY is built on stilts right now, but in the short term, we can see recovery. So we're going to be watching for that tomorrow. Watch for Japan raising rates. That happens tonight at 10 p.m. So this could all happen overnight into pre-market. So be ready for this. Definitely going to cause volatility. But in my personal opinion, I think most of it's priced in. And this is why you could see some bearishness on the meme stocks, especially in the morning, as SPY potentially flushes out in the morning. But I think we will find a bottom and then start to pump to the upside. In my personal opinion, prediction is that white dotted line that you guys see here on the screen. So again, we could see some pre-market bleed out, morning bleed out, finding a bottom and then pushing up from there. As far as what happened with inflation, inflation did come out lower than expected, so that is bullish for the overall market. And we do have that falling wedge in play. And then Trump did sign an executive order that would reclassify Mary Jane stocks. So this is, or would reclassify Mary Jane. So this is going to be bullish for Mary Jane stocks. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Just a few stocks that we were looking at is YCBD and Tilray. Those are stocks that have seen some gains over this past week, and we have been checking out the technicals on that on the live streams. So make sure you guys lock in and subscribe. That way you can get these information and these plays before they even happen, because we talked about this a long time ago as far as these Mary Jane stocks are concerned, and some of the families seeing some decent gains. Let's go ahead and move into cryptocurrency and show you guys what's going on there, and then we will wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is really not too much different from what I said in my previous videos. And just like SPY in the overall market, we could see a little bit of a flush out for BTC. BTC heading down to maybe 82, 80K, a low of 76K. But I think we will find a floor. I don't think we're gonna just go up in flames like everyone's saying from this carry trade. I don't think crypto's gonna dump like that. The fractal is saying that we'll probably flush out a little bit lower and then bounce. We have all of these buy orders here. Those green blocks that you see are buy orders. Smart money waiting to buy. Big money waiting to buy. So we are still in accumulation, in my personal opinion. And again, like I said with XRP, assets under management for spot ETFs on XRP are going up. We're seeing bullishness on crypto. I think this is an accumulation zone before another move to the upside. And I showed very, very clearly here on yesterday's video. I'm gonna point it out on today's video as well, just showing you guys how similar all of this is here on BTC and how much history is repeating itself. So this blue fractal that you see here, the one that we've been using to literally tell this whole entire move, other than the technicals of the bull flag, falling wedge, and triple tops, things like that, and this falling wedge, we've been able to determine all of this with this fractal. This fractal came from this move here. This run up, this pullback, and then a move to a higher high. So I believe if the fractal were to continue, we would see a higher high. This is a temporary bear market that we're in right now. I believe the bull market is still intact. And if you go ahead and look at RSI on the weekly time frame, you guys can see that it is literally following the same thing like it did last time. RSI trending down as price trended up, making a higher high and higher low. As you guys can see, that same thing's happening now. Again, RSI trending down, price trending up. Same thing is happening right now. RSI trending down, price trending up. That is bearish divergence, which means we could trend to the upside for a while, but we will see a decent correction down. What I believe SPY is, or what I believe Bitcoin is going to do, is pop up, make a slightly higher high, and then see a decent correction down towards 50 or 60K, finding a floor around there and pushing up. I literally have BTC potentially mapped out for the next 5 years, ladies and gentlemen, 2 to 5 years. So again, like and subscribe. We've been very accurate here on cryptocurrency. When other people were calling for 3K, 10K, I told you guys it was the bottom. Anything under 28K would be an absolute buy. You guys can see it exploded from there. And now we are calling the shots again as we call the top of 115, 125K. So lock in, like and subscribe if you want predictions just like these, so you know what happens before it happens. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below, share the video. Those are all great ways to help for free. More indication that we are in a potential accumulation here for cryptocurrency is the extreme fear here on the crypto fear and greed. When others are fearful, be greedy. When others are greedy, be fearful. And this is your video, guys. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. All right, quick little video right there. Little Thursday going into Friday. That is what it is, right? Okay, I got scared. I was like, hold up. Did I just make the video for the wrong day? All right, guys, that was everything, man. That was everything. If you're still watching, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Thank you guys for making me do all those push-ups, helping me get my daily workout, and supporting the stream. But that is it for today. $112 likes, 15 brand new members. Thank you. As always, family, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, y'all.
AMC's gonna bottom. AMC's gonna bottom. Oh, also thank you guys for 16,568 subscribers. Oh my God. Scientists said they can prove Charlie is alive. Shut up, dude. You guys are dumb. Alright, where's the video?
All right, see ya, fam. 5-hour live stream. I appreciate y'all. Video will be uploaded shortly. We are out of here. See ya, family.